Hello, hello. Okay, I've adjusted the volume. Enjoy the sounds of ASMR. Hello, everyone. So, are you ready for our venture into Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn? Final Fantasy 15 is a pretty slim chance I'll ever play 15, but I do have 10, 2 to play, so 10 Tactics as well, the remastered. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's Final Fantasy 14. I bet when you came across this channel, you never thought this would happen. Hello? Have we reached peak? Like, what? Oh wait, we're starting at level 50. Oh my goodness. Let me hit it a little bit. Okay, I hit it. I'm only level 19. Oh my, instant death. I am dead. Maybe I'll get revived. Oh my goodness, thank you. I actually got something. Oh my goodness, I got revived. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do know a little bit about the seals and stuff. I played the first expansion in the past. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone, by the way. Okay, well. Sorry, I'm just dealing with this interaction. Well, it was actually just a world boss. And so I saw someone mention it, and I thought it was right next to where I was. So I thought, why not? I'm level 19, it was level 50, so it seemed like a perfect match, you know? But yeah, so all those high levels came out of nowhere, but they said that it would contribute towards like an achievement. And I got some items, even if I got one-shotted. So that was really cool. And hello, Maggie. Congrats on 4 months. It's kinda crazy, the time just keeps going. A new character? Yeah. No. We don't have a free company yet, but we do have a link shell where you can chat. So currently my body is blocking the name of the server, but it is called Mike Brandhilder, and it's on the Crystal Data Center, North America. But yeah, feel free to come on over and help Square Enix make more money for their critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. By the way, I'm not sure who exactly did, but I think someone did a long-term subscription or something, because for the refer a friend, I now have 15 gold chocobo feathers, some sort of item, I think for travel. Oh wait, my big head is blocking. Wait, what did I just see? I adjusted the alert. One moment. I also have some sort of chocobo feather, which I assume is a mount. Oh wow, multi-speed now? That's crazy. It must be the refer friend now. And thank you, Shotnut. Thank you. Let me actually adjust, since you did it through stream elements. Right. Pylon. That's crazy. And multi-seat now? I know they have like really big ones, but let me adjust the stream elements to reflect. Yeah, thank you again, Shop. Let me figure out how to do this. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, boop. Yay. That's kind of fun. I like manually adjusted it. And thank you, Maggie, as well. Oh yeah, so here's my character. I haven't really got too familiar yet with the G pose, which is like the AFK or the photo mode. Eventually I will figure that out. Reminds you of Xenoblade. Now I have the graphics set pretty high, but you can have the graphics set much lower, and the game is really well optimized. So, the lizard, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a lizard in Aura. Maddie. And hello, the Skull Frost. And thank you, David. 8888. Also, I'm really looking forward to when Ren, I haven't heard from them in a little bit, Ren, the person who made the pixel art animations, but I look forward to, I commissioned them a little while back for a treasure chest opening animation. So I look forward to being able to use that. And yeah, I'm really surprised at how close we look. It's actually really cute. Cargo would freak out. Oh yeah. And thank you again, David, and hearts to you all, by the way. I apologize if I seem a little scattered. I'm just making sure everything is working and getting used to all of this. I may need to adjust the chat box a little bit. But for now, it seems like it's working good. And you know, there could be like all sorts of sounds and things I need to adjust over time, quality of life things and whatnot. But for now, I think everything is working pretty good. I don't think I can melt up yet. Oh yeah, I got the recruit friend now. Wow. You just woke up. Well, I hope you've been doing well with Skull Frost. And Berg, you said a chest opening emote, like a Zelda theme? I don't know much about Zelda, but it basically is a version of me opening up a treasure chest. And thank you, Temporal. And thank you for all the hearts as well. Okay. So today was originally going to be a Signalis stream, but since I beat it recently and I'm really happy with the ending that I got, and then I went down the rabbit hole, and I've been listening to the music like crazy, and listening to other music from the composer, and reading some of the documents, like looking up archives of the documents that are found in the game, and basically just being in the Signalis, like, you know, vibes. I decided I think it would be fun to start occasionally streaming Final Fantasy. And over time, we'll have a free company where others can join. We already have. Oh, and by the way, look at my name. Angel Companion. Because you have to have a first last name. So I was able to get Angel Companion. Going out of my way to read it exactly. More Signalis merch. You know, I don't know if it's officially from Signalis or if it's just from like a group that's like a fan. But I did see some videos about that. Hello, Sen. It's been a while. But I'm really looking forward to doing more group content. Which actually, I'm going to invite Celeste is Never Gandalf on Discord, and Shockdoc is Shockdoc. Hello, Aldrea, Aludria Luna. Hello, Aludria Luna. Well, I hope your coursework goes well. I like your icon too. A nice break from Battlefield. Yeah, I still enjoy Battlefield and I look forward to playing it some more. There's so many choices. It's a weird thing to be like almost overwhelmed by how many choices there are, how many games there are to play, how many different things there is to do. Oh yeah, lots of popping. Oh, I'm glad I was able to pronounce it well. Like something special for the anniversary of streaming? I'm not sure, really. I think it would be special to actually finish the video. And I find myself, like, with the newest video, I find myself, like, editing for long sessions, and then it keeps kind of, like, growing a bit. Like, I'm exploring different sounds and different things. I guess just Shock is the only one available right now. We'll go ahead and run some of these really basic things. And I have to adjust my volume too. The rare tail model of Angel. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The easiest possible duty imaginable. There's so many pop-ups, it's crazy. So right now I'm tanking, which is fun on the Paladin. Oh wow, I can do the player accommodations. Because I haven't actually teamed up with anyone else. I have like a friend group from Discord. Player accommodation, wonderful healer, they're amazing. Nobody died. Oh, I got a player accommodation, yay. Hello, Samuel. Wait, I see a very sus icon of Marine, I believe. Oh wow, I can do this one now. Wait, why can't I select it? Let's see if this works. But yeah, so Final Fantasy 14 in the streams we do here for a while, unless it's like eventual, like, more difficult content. It's pretty much just gonna be comfy, chill sort of content. just kind of things you could have on in the background while you work on other stuff and just sort of vibe overall. I may have to turn down the volume a little bit. Maybe. Incidentally to get their attention. The stream to love too, exactly. And just like that, it's over. But these are really simple. Oh wow, there's one more. Oh my. Riley. Wow. GG. Yeah, I am blocking the chat box with the little chat. I know it might be a little messy, I don't know. Maybe I need to make it smaller. Yeah, another accommodation. I don't really have a lot of dungeons and stuff unlocked yet, so thank you, Shaw. Hello, ball. Okay, now it's time to continue leveling. But yeah, so I hope everyone is feeling good and prepared for a nice cozy time. And I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse, by the way. Hello, Soul. And Dude Y and Japanese Gremlin. And Poral's already loafing. How do I clear that? Oh, just like that? Okay. Well, let's see what we have going on. I don't have, like, the ability to know yet, so it's just a lot of running for now, which I don't mind. It's kind of nice, and just a reminder we're on the server. Actually, wait, I could put the server in a comment just in case, you know. Just wait until I do the photo mode. Interesting intensifies, yeah, exactly. It's the interesting pose. The stellar blade dance. Oh wow, yeah, especially the music too. Thinking thoughts, exactly. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I'm gonna survive. However, could I survive this onslaught? You don't actually have died twice, which is quite surprising to me. I am really looking forward to doing dungeons and raids. I probably need to turn down the combat volume. I'll just do that mid-fight. The music though is really nice. And I like my character's voice, but when they cheer, it's like their microphone is boosted and it sounds crazy. Oh, was that it? Oh. Casually renewing mid-combat, exactly. Hardcore stress right there. The 1,000 stabs of cotton swab spears, yeah. Although cotton swabs could be pretty harmful if used the wrong way in the wrong holes. You hate him and his venom? You know, I can understand that. And I've joked for a long time about playing Final Fantasy. I actually have played it in the past. I cleared the first expansion and started on the second one, but then I stepped away from it. There's something about MMOs that can be overwhelming. Maybe even addicting. Oh my goodness, I almost walked off the ledge, but yeah, weird colliders saved me. Seeing a Final Fantasy video from Pint and thinking I should give this game another chance. Oh yeah, I was actually watching some of Pint's videos recently. I think I posted one of them. Maybe I took it down, I wasn't sure how some would take it. I don't know. MMOs are an interesting topic. On one hand, they can be a wonderful thing, and on the other hand, they can be the demise of some people's time. Ultimately, it's up to them, of course. But what I was gonna say, though, oh yeah, put on my helmet. You want to see my super waifu helmet? Wow. It's actually kind of cute. What the heck? I thought I had a different one. You know, I've actually taken a screenshot here in the past, which is kind of funny. It doesn't cover my ears, yeah. Which is so fitting. It matches my ears. Looking like Thor, wow. A dragon, best protagonist. Yeah. I prefer to hide the helmet mostly. I've never played Neverwinter Nights, but well, okay, I will say that Final Fantasy XIV is not round-based combat. You use your spells and abilities. Hey, let me fight this super difficult level 5 hand. Right, you use different abilities, you can move around, you dodge different attacks and whatnot when they appear. Raids are like really crazy encounters, like with enemies, and they're kind of like learning puzzles or a dance, because you and a bunch of other players that you have to rely on have to navigate really difficult encounters that require precision, switching to targets when needed, doing different mechanics, knowing your class, knowing the classes of those you're with for like extremely hard content. Let's say for callouts, you know, it's all sorts of crazy stuff. But there is a lot of content that's pretty much just like turn off your brain and swing or blast. It requires teamwork for some of the content that I'm interested in, like the really team-based content. But what I was going to point out, and it's not just content, there's like crafting classes and whatever. It really is a social game at the end of the day. But you can play it alone if you want. or play it very casually. You don't really have to talk. You could play at your own pace. You could go slow. You could make your own adventure. You can explore a vast world, a world filled with worlds. There's really a lot that you can do. It's kind of your adventure to create. Yeah. A little Marcos. They use active timers and cooldowns instead of sequential turns. Round based, yeah, it's interesting. At level 40, you press 2 buttons and you double your set. Wow. A world filled with worms. There certainly are worms, I'm sure. And hello, faster. And look, you can even... Hey, look, that's another player. I'm gonna awkwardly follow them. I'm gonna wave at them too. And then... Oh wait, what? Hello? Okay, here we go. Interacting with another player. Little do I know is that they're actually like a super veteran. Let me say something. Oh, you. And then I'm going to trade. And I'm going to give them 500 bill because, like, why not? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a fist bump. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Alright, now back to what we were doing. Social interaction, I know, it was crazy, right? And they waved, that was sweet. Premium macaroni with 4 cheeses, wow. Extra cheese. And hello, the absent-minded. Wait, TTRPG for Final Fantasy 14. What is that? What does that mean? ETRPG. Okay, so basically I need to level up a lot more to get to a lot of the content. I didn't know that there was a tabletop version of this game. That's wild. But yeah, feel free to relax, kick back, and enjoy. Wait, apparently I didn't equip something. Maybe it's an item. I do have a question for anyone who is like more familiar with this game. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, time to teleport. That was actually a GM checking if you were a virtuous player. That's so funny. Actually, I solved the mailbox that you can get messages from game masters or GMs. I thought that was pretty neat. Oh my goodness. Wait. What a nice look. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. There's gonna be a lot of that too. A lot of us looking at characters, for sure. Because, you know, passion. I love Apex. Okay, yeah. So, this is really exciting, by the way. Okay, I just want to take a moment to really kind of touch on how much this means to me. The nostalgia. Wait, did you play this game before, Emma? Oh wow, this is beautiful. What the heck? I have my graphics set pretty high. I wouldn't say like the highest in all regards, but it's pretty up there. And it's possible in the future I'll lower it for raids or something. This is what it's all about though. Giving us places to pause and relax while we chit chat. You made it to level 40. Interesting. Okay, but yeah, I just want to take a brief moment and my in-game character, exactly. I'm actually really surprised at how similar it is to me. And also, Charco. For those of you that know from the Discord, the artist, Demon Charco, they made a Lalafell that looks so similar to them, and they right away, within like moments, like literally beginning area, already has some super funny and sussy pictures that they were taking. Like it was literally top tier already, like the kind of cultured screenshots. But yeah, so I just wanted to say real quick. Like I've talked about for a while, playing MMOs and sort of like why I maybe wouldn't play World of Warcraft again and whatnot. And I've joked about Final Fantasy for a very long time. As some of you know, John C. here in the, I don't know if they're here right now, but sometimes they're in the chat. And they have a Lalafell icon. And we play Battlefield together on Discord, like part of the group. And I've joked for a long time about joining Final Fantasy. So now we are here, and we are on the server that John C. has their main on. And myself, along with others, have either started the game for the first time or created a brand new account to have like a fresh experience. That's what I did. I wasn't super far in my previous attempt at playing the game. And I'm pretty happy about starting fresh overall. How long did character creation take? You know, it didn't take, oh my goodness gracious, apparently middle click is also auto run. I'm gonna have to change that. It didn't take me quite as long as you might think. Mostly because I unexpectedly saved an appearance in 2024. The saved appearance was actually called Angel, and it was more of like a black and red themed one. It actually wasn't related to the angels that you know. So I thought it was pretty funny that that was actually a thing. So I opened that save character file and edited it to be what it is now. But it wasn't far off from what you see, which was crazy. But not related to robot companions. starting MMOs with zero or from zero with friends still feels magical. Ignoring all of the, yeah, like level boosting and they just skip this and that. That is one mistake I did in the past. I leveled a light mage and I was really enjoying it until I joined a free company and felt like I wanted to catch up. So I used my free level boost that came with one of the expansions. And suddenly I was level 90, had way too many powers, and felt like I kind of devalued the experience. It lost something, and I knew better too. Because when level boosting came out in WoW, I knew that it would not be good for a new player. And yet I did exactly that, and it didn't work out. So created a new account, and being back here now, it's nice. It feels like experiencing it in a whole new way. Wait, I wonder if I can use the G pose. Oh my goodness, you can. How would I... Oh, don't even get me started. Oh no. Why did I click the camera button? Look, there's even lighting and stuff, like, it's actually crazy. Okay, depth of field. Wait, how do we unlock the camera? I wonder if we can do that. This is going to go very well. Yeah, oh my. Well, let's see, how do I... I believe I can freeze time too. For all you cultured individuals. Oh, it just freezes me. It doesn't freeze the background? Well, that's interesting. Anyways, I'll have to look at the camera and stuff, like, some other time. It's a lot to look at right now. But yeah, you can see the game has some lovely NPCs. Yeah. It's just dancing, exactly, expression. They're pretty happy about it. So yeah, here we are, playing an MMO. Like, that person's not even dead. That's just someone that decided to lay down, and I don't know. I guess I'm gonna pet them. And yeah, there you go. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I wonder if all the dancing Zeldas are over here. Wow, they looked really cool. Okay, just one Zelda right now. Oh wait, that's not Zelda's Link. Never mind. I can already tell. How could you not know that? Why, even their sword is like a similar color. Wow. Why are we still here? Why am I playing this game? But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The Insane for the King's dinner, that is wild. Okay, well, enough yapping now for hardcore content. Turning in quests, running back and forth, turning in quests. That's funny about Link. The grind begins. Yeah, here we go. You're along the journey of grinding. Oh, I could have used one of the teleporters, but okay, temporal, that was really funny. He said, that moment when you are the only one that shows up to the interpretive dance meetup, and then the little Blade Runner emoji. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I feel like I read off some of what you say for those that are not necessarily watching or reading, just listening. Oh goodness, I have to get inconsequential answers. I have to actually care for a moment, I guess. Probably not. Like the title shows, you know, no story, only unga bunga. There's a lot of value in the story, and many people who enjoy the story. But yeah. No, these things are important to read, especially if you're a new player. This teaches you about the game. Some of it I'm already familiar with, but some of it I need to refresh on. Oh yeah, that Link character. The other day, I popped on and there were like 7 accounts standing with them, like other Link characters, because some people like open multiple accounts and then like do things in unison and whatnot. It's wild. Oh yeah, without a doubt, MO. Like, the person that writes the story in this game, like, or the group of people that do, they're putting their heart and soul into the tying links and bonds between characters and adding so much breath of life to the world. Okay, I never did any of the professions, really. Hello. Hello, Agni. Yes, as you can see, whenever request dialogue pops up, it's like a speed run. Yeah, I was laughing. Use that mode responsibly. Yeah, just wait until you rent a room, like an inn, or like a tavern or whatever. Then we can do some fun time in there. Okay, I have to figure out how to get to where I'm going. Oh, probably up here. You make up your own headcanon? Yeah. It's kind of like Elden Ring for me, in a way. Just sort of enjoying the bunga and the environment too. I like the environmental experience. Wow, that is gorgeous. What the heck? What the heck? Mommy? I mean... Oh my... I don't need to like get in their personal space. Wow, that is so cool. What the heck? One big tavern, yeah. That's a great way to put it. It looks complicated. Well, everything is complicated until you practice or, just try. And then over time, it's either something you're interested in and you pick it up, or you're not interested and you end up not learning it further. Like your artwork, Agni. The artwork that you do, some are not skilled in. Oh my goodness, what is this texture right here? Oh, okay, maybe it's part of the design. It's a feature, not a bug. Right here, it's like so straight. That's very interesting. It's probably a feature, but honestly, I am questioning that design a little bit. As to whether it's a feature. Okay, yeah. They must have, it's a feature, or whoever it was decided to make it a feature. Because really it's just a huge rectangle. But yeah, anyways, just admiring the textures. He said, Matcha, a realm reborn. Your eyes kind of glazed for the end of, like, the expansion. Oh, the end exposition, I got you. It wasn't until late Stormblood that the story actually hooked you. Well, that is cool. I am glad the story did grip you. In World of Warcraft, I enjoyed, like, Wrath of the Lich King aspects of the story, and it allowed me to appreciate other aspects of the game. Overall, though, I feel pretty content with the story that we create and stories that are in other games. MMOs are, for me, played for different reasons. And that's the great thing about MMOs. It's like life. You sort of choose how you play. But yeah. And the sound doesn't turn off when I window out, which is a huge plus for me. Well, Ro, thank you. Thank you, Ro. And I'm glad that the videos can still help. I will say that the audio for the newest video is very trance-inducing, relaxing, I suppose, too. Though, I feel all the videos to reach a point in which it is nice to turn it off. Like maybe it's good for a while, and then you turn it off, or you listen through, or you end up falling asleep before it actually even ends. Roll that up and steal it. Wow. Could you imagine actually just even deploying it? Like, the whole world's laid here, and then you roll it out? He said that feature of the game, music not stopping alone, elevates the game one letter grade for me. Yeah, it really is phenomenal. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change my rating for Signalis after some thought and based on what you just said. By the end of the game, I was in the euphoric high of having completed it and got the promised ending. I'll try not to give any spoilers other than, I guess, what I just said. But I gave the game 10 out of 10. And while, honestly, you could still get it like a PSA card, there is that one little blemish that should honestly make it a 9. And that's the fact that the audio turns off when you window out of the game, and there's no option to turn that on or off. So I guess it's a 9 out of 10. Alright, time to facilitate quest progression. Yeah, buy signals. Oh yeah, it's incredible. Oh, this must be our first in. Oh my goodness, the timing though. I didn't realize this was gonna happen. I didn't realize we were gonna find ourselves in this cozy moment. What the heck? It actually happened. Oh wow, if you want to like full RP, we could probably apply this to... Oh my goodness, that way we can probably press the buttons when the stuff is turned off. Oh, it's over. It's over. The music though is like really nice. You know, obviously with cheat codes, like the camera mode, you can get some pretty phenomenal stuff. I guess we'll explore it for a second. There should be a way to, like, unlock the camera. Or like pan it down. I have to figure that out. The chat isn't moving. I wonder if it's because I entered this mode. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't believe, honestly, yet another game that we're playing that has a photo mode. Well, I guess I'll have to practice more with that. Yeah, I see the chat is not loading or refreshing. That's very interesting. Oh my goodness. No. Yeah. Oh wow. Does this game have a blemish? Does Final Fantasy XIV have a little snafu? As soon as I windowed out of it, the chat refreshed. We've seen that before in other games. You'll know how to move the camera with the controller. It's no problem. Wow. It really is. I wonder if it's the game or something with stream elements. I'm not sure. The lighting is pretty nice. And even without, like, you know, the forbidden things that people download for the game, I plan on playing this without any of those add-ons or, well, plugins, mods. While I played with mods, or rather add-ons. But, yeah, not this. Oh, look, more of the creative quilt texture folding or bending. Dreaming of dancing cat girls. Oh yeah, you can collect music too. The summoning bell. Okay, yeah, retainers. Like, basically a new PC that can work for you. Give you access to, like, the auction house, I believe. Storage, all sorts of stuff. It is interesting, like the chat not working on the screen and with the window out of it. That's very peculiar. Oh wow, this is where the glamours will be. Where you can do a lot of the fashion stuff, where you can change your outfits, the appearance of weapons and stuff. Hello, Bert. And take care of this all fast. I don't know about the toy chest, but it says mini games. Okay, like storage. Oh wow, it takes away dies. Interesting. Okay. I think that was it then for exploring that area. Wait, was it just inside the tavern? Or like in the inn? Whoa, that's crazy. It's only when we were... The chat on the screen was only messed up when we were in the inn keep, like at an inn. I did find the G-pose, yeah, but I'm gonna have to experiment with that, like, some other time. That is super strange. Like, it's some sort of a law, like, internet related or something weird. They have like the near automata base math, like the 2v one. I believe that outfit is actually in the game, the near automata outfit. I believe it's actually in the game. Wow, they look really, like really nice. Wow. The least stable stream you've seen. Really? One of your favorite character designs is 2B. Nice. Slowly, she continues to grip your mind until eventually she is the only waifu you need. Someone fell down the stairs, yeah. Oh wow, beautiful cutscene. I don't think I have a hype board yet. Oh, I do actually. Probably not worth. Basically, from what I was told in the past, do the main story quest, the MSQ, and just do that to level up. And then eventually do the quests and stuff when you're leveling up a different class, or just wanting to do achievements and stuff. Oh my goodness, this is so lovely. What the heck? Oh my, they're turning to me. Oh my. Oh, what the heck? I I don't want to fist bump them, but like, wow. Okay. Alright. I run now. Oh, I'm getting up in their personal space. Oh. Okay. I'm saying bye to them, and this time not getting in there. Oh, I'm still really close to them. Oh my. I don't know why she has to lean in so aggressively when she waves, but I guess I can't help it. It'd be kind of cool if they, you know how you can change your sitting pose and laying down and whatnot? Imagine you could, oh wait, I'm still standing there. Okay. Wow. Imagine you could change your wave style. Like, that would be pretty cool. Okay, maybe I'm over here to practice my wave. See if you can actually change it. Okay, no, you can't change your wave pose. I literally have like a role player's setup. And actually, that's a good idea to have a different tray, like tray 10, that's dedicated to roleplay because, you know, it's crucial, it's necessary, and it will allow some of this to be freedom. But then again, it's a lot of work to switch it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. In Paxton, you can totally come by and say hello if you mean stream sniping. That was Gabber Gandalf from chat. But yeah. Just passing through. Nice. A cameo, yeah. It is pretty wild, like having times where we play like Battlefield and whatnot, and Monster Hunter, and Ready or Not, like different group games, and then suddenly we find ourselves now in a new world. Wait, she needs help? Hello. Oh wow, you can learn to dance. See, there's a reason I clicked on them. Didn't listen to a word they said. A lot of those quests are totally optional, and obviously that one is too. Yeah, so, you know, kick back, relax. I try to have the UI be a little bit more minimal. Mine is kind of the way I would play anyways, but two, I think it is nicer looking to some degree. Oh my goodness, the way they swing their legs. the environments, though they are pretty lovely, especially in the lower lighting. Like this sort of dim lighting is very nice. Mood lighting, yeah, exactly. I am really curious to see what environments look like in the later expansions, because I've only seen a little bit into the second one. I wonder if they maintain this very plain, kind of plain style, like very friendly for a lot of computers and whatnot. But, you know, they do it well because it plays into the theme of this area. I also wonder when the next expansion comes out. Yeah, the dance. Here we go. We'll watch this cutscene. Oh wait, is there a cutscene? Wow, I'm blocking it. Hello, that's funny. Oh, this scene cannot be skipped. Wow. Wow. The bunga not allowed here, yeah. Favorite of the tree culture dances or 3. I mean, it is pretty nice, but yeah. She does it really well. I like how the tail perks up. That's a good little detail. Oh my goodness, by the time we even reach like max level content, the new expansion is gonna be out. Although that might not be the case. They seem like they made it so that leveling is a pretty good pace, maybe. Wow. This is why I'm playing the game. I have auto text turned on. Her little tail and the way it like communicates is really, that's cute. Oh, high roller. Oh, Santiago. Bald ants, here we go. Oh my goodness, it's Jossie. The reason that we're really here right now. Yeah, that is Jossie, and they have like some flowers, which that would be the craziest thing if you could grab the flowers. Can we do a bunch of hearts in chat? for Johnsy, the Lalafell right here, who is a big reason that we are here playing this game. Oh my. Adorable. Although, I will say, I'm just gonna throw out there, I do respect Lalafell as, like, their own entities, and if I was a Lalafell, I don't know, you know, I was just born a Lalafell. And everywhere I go, people are calling me cute and, like, treating me like I'm a kitten. Even though I feel like I'm just a normal, you know, normal creature just like everyone else. So I'm just saying though, I don't know, I don't want to be offensive in saying that they're like cute and all that. But I kind of feel like it's implied as like a part of the game. I don't know. Basically, I don't want to be like racist towards the Lalafell by calling them cute and whatnot. Level 100. Well, yeah, they've been playing for a while, so. Oh wait, we can try out the new dance for them. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to kick them. Here, I'll walk over here in the light. Oh, if I was a Lalafell, I would be more violent and self-serving. I probably would find it really fun. Wow, some of you were so harsh towards them, but in a funny way. Yeah, temporal. Okay, I like those glow sticks, that's awesome. Oh, let's see, do we have anything new? Oh, we do have one new thing. I can pull the group together. For one epic, whatever it is. A guild test. Oh my goodness, it's actually happening. And higher levels scale down to, like, you know, the level of the instance. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Oh, my powers are all in the wrong spot. At least I have aggro though while I adjust. Oh my, I'm almost dead. I totally deserve that. I totally deserve that. I probably ran in and no one was even ready. Oh my goodness, that was great. That was really good. That was wild. I didn't even use my defensive cooldown. Well, I did at first, but not later. Finally though, the challenge has gotten greater. Because some of the early guild ice or whatever, they're like pretty rough. I think I need to get out of the huge purple circle. It's probably not good. Okay. Guess I need to lock in for this low level dungeon. Which is not even a dungeon, it's some sort of light version, almost like a strike point, and wow. Okay, nice. Not much to grab. I'll just sort of... Oh, well, that's it, I guess. That was fun. Wow. Yay. Great team. I'm so glad that the first piece of group content that was streamed literally turned into a Leroy Jenkins. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what happened there. It's possible that not everyone was ready. Because I was picturing it like when we played Battlefield 6 and whatnot, and we're so like locked in at the same time, like pacing wise. The Secret of Mana or Nana. I've heard the name, but I don't know if that's a game or something. Temporal, that was so funny. Oh my goodness. He said the only thing... He said, so you're telling me the only thing that is keeping Angel from being a cut purse is her height. Wow. Thank you, that, bro. Yeah, I mean, I certainly grabbed everyone that just died. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, Square Enix gym. And it SNES Classic, I see. Okay, here we go. Wait, where's my food buff? Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. Okay. Well, here we go. Who is healing, by the way? Jossie's healing. Okay. Well, this is fun. I'm glad we're able to do some group content. Even if it's not like crazy dungeons and stuff, it's a great start. You can hear me spamming keys. I wonder if I should actually turn that off. Although the spam will probably happen less as time goes on, and like familiarity. Oh dear. I can't wait to get like a ranged attack. Like something, oh, I guess I could taunt them. I do have taunt, okay. I will keep working on my tanking skills. It is interesting. Oh well, I literally don't have my shield equipped. Oh my. I probably can't even equip while I'm in battle. Oh well. We'll just have to roll with it. No wonder I'm even more squishy. I was just going for straight unga bunga. Oh my. Let's go. The tank training is real right now. I probably have to make use of the time, but I'm a lot more. Temporal, that was hilarious, wow. Oh my goodness. Hearts to the party, by the way, for managing even with my literally having the wrong hero on and doing a Leroy Jenkins full. Wow. Okay, there's another one, but I have to be level 25, so 4 more levels. Well, yeah, so welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, where you were challenged to learn things. It's weird and overwhelming perhaps at times, especially if you're a new MMO player. Yet you can have these moments of laughter, so excitement, and get challenges and good times overall. But eventually, if there comes a time where you really don't get anything from it anymore, it's time to pay attention and maybe you move on or take a break. When did this come out? I'm not sure. Okay, back to leveling. Those sounds are me typing, by the way. Like, this sound. Some of the really lovely UI sounds, which I'll probably adjust the volume over time. Yeah, it's really nice. Okay, disbanding the party. Okay, here we go. That was really fun. Running into the Arla. An MMO stream? Yes, Cheese Dragon, it's actually happening. Oh wow, I just got hit with a heart. What the heck? Who was that? Who was that? There was a mention earlier. We so. Okay, it was you. Awesome. I'm curious. Where are you at? Just wait till we have a free company. Then we can have Manny join. Wait, is this Toxin? Oh my, the gentle wave is so nice, what the heck? Why is my wave so aggressive? I wonder if there's like a different way to wave. Wow, their outfit is phenomenal. And their mentor as well, I believe. Oh my, here, let me change it so you can see better. Actually, if they come over to the light. Oh my goodness. They just hit at their head. Okay, so if they stand there. Now, obviously I'll use the G pose in the future, but now you can see them a little bit better. Wow, that is gorgeous. What the heck? Their outfit is gorgeous. Their overall look and everything. Or Toxin, yeah. I'm talking about you like you're not here, but although a free company. Yeah, we totally can do it. And there are some plans in the work. Oh wow, there's a whole little group Oh my. Wild. And I have the Dami mommy voice a little bit. All in-game stuff. Maybe one day I'll get there. Possibly. I plan to. Wait. Celeste, in the link show, he said, because we did that, it removed all your black mage equipment. Oh, are you saying that when we did those little group events, you were like naked? Wow, hello. That's wild. It is. It is pretty funny that the few representatives right now from like Discord and the overall OVT group in a way is literally two Lawfells. Oh, it reset a lot of your stuff? That's interesting. I'll have to be aware of that if I ever do stuff also with like low levels, because I'm probably much lower level than you. The robot dragon, yeah. Okay, well, back to questing. The only real way to progress. I mean, you know, I'm not bothered if people wanna, you know, wander around and like while I'm questing and stuff, like if you just wanna hang out, like it's not a problem. Obviously, you know, griefing would be unfortunate, and I'm sure that would be dealt with if necessary. I actually don't know if you can block people in this game. That would be a wild thing. Just walk up and just like, boop, I don't see them anymore. Like not in a malicious way, but it's kind of like, can you even do that? Probably not. Okay. Where to next? Yeah, I mean, ideally I'm not trying for anything like that. But I don't want basically any of you to be worried about like stopping by, or if you're out questing or something and happen to cross me, don't feel like, oh, I can't go near them because the stream is on. Like, don't worry about that. Sometimes I'll actually be on the game while editing and such. So I may be like idle, like in the photo mode, like AFK basically. So yeah, if you happen across me and I'm just idling somewhere, like feel free to stop by and, you know, wave or whatever. I think it's fun. It's like a lively sort of experience. Oh wow, Tossa, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I did in the server at the top of the chat. Special effects filters. if you don't want to see other players' sparkles and explosions from the fight. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I think WoW had a similar thing. You said jump up 40. Jump up 40 stairs at once. I wonder what made you say that. Are you talking about a lot of the character jumps? Okay. And Corpus. If you mean like ground or something, then yeah. And if you mean in-game, then yeah, I'm not against it. I don't really see why it would be a problem. Obviously, you know, anything can be turned into a negative situation. Like if someone was just here spamming me with money and trying to max out to the max currency level, you know, that might be like, you know, it sounds great, but it also is like, meh. There is some joy to, you know, acquiring some items like in a more challenging way. That's part of why level boosting can be a little bit less enjoyable sometimes. But when it comes to like simple gifts and whatnot, it's really no big deal. 13 months, wow, and it's wild. You come out of hiding for your renewal. It's wild seeing purple too. I know Chris has purple. Makes you hopeful that one day I'll play Helldivers 2. I bet it's really great. I'm sure Helldivers 2 is pretty good. It was either like that or Battlefield or Ark Raiders. Wait, Abigail. Wait, hold on. Did we not? Oh my goodness, what is this, like a headpiece? Wait, is Abigail here in the chat? If you are, give me a sign. Like a spirit. Oh, I have the leveling thing too. Oh my. Wow, beige. I don't know how many of you know beige. I repost some other stuff on X sometimes. They would appreciate this so much. Like the flowered head crown. Oh my. What the heck? Oh wait, I didn't mean to take that screenshot, but yeah. Wow. That is incredible. Wait, Corpus. Corpus, I can't believe it. Earlier, I literally walked up to you, organically and not knowing you were here. Didn't I? I walked up earlier, and I, like, complimented you on your outfit, or at least on stream, I believe. Really early in the progression? Yeah, super early. That's crazy. You need to start crafting. Oh my goodness. Like, fashion stuff is wild. I don't have the glamour system yet, so I guess I'll hold on to all the gear that I get. Oh my goodness. The manifestation of sorts? Yeah, this is crazy. Oh man. Oh, here, let me invite them, by the way, too. Right now, we don't have a free company, so we're using a link shell. Which, by the way, John C, if you can hear me, we may need to remake the link shell because Charco deleted their character and they created the same character but in the same name again, but like a different class. And they're not able to be removed from the link shell for some reason, nor can their new character be added. So we may, before too many join, we may need to either make the free company or, oh wow, you were able to do it. What the heck? I wasn't able to do it. Maybe it was just because it was freshly when it happened. Now it's had more time to process through the server. But yeah, I'm definitely down for starting the free company before we invite too many to the link shell. Because I think then we could just use the social features of the free company. And if I need to up my subscription, because right now I'm on the 30-day free trial. I purchased the game, but you have 30 days before a subscription. If I have to do the subscription, I can get that going too. As you said something about for the signatures. But yeah, thank you again. This is really like, oh my goodness gracious. About wand references. Oh yeah, okay, let me invite them. Oh yeah, I bought the game, exactly, but I haven't done the subscription. So I guess that's what you did. Signatures are just simply if you purchased the game. Regardless of if you resubscribe or activate a subscription. Oh my, what a pretty moment. What the heck? Oh my. Wasn't. Oh, okay. I'm not even using the G pose. Also, these pictures or screenshots that I take, I will often put them on Discord after I like edit them a little bit. But yeah. Oh my goodness, drinking tea, that's wild. Or coffee. The Final Fantasy XIV channel on the Discord? Oh yeah, totally. I may create a, oh my goodness, that's perfect. That's perfect. A special role that is for Final Fantasy XIV, like players. And when you get it, it opens up a new subcategory that has Final Fantasy related channels. Even if you're not a player, you could still get the role if you're interested in seeing some of the stuff. That way, screenshots and things like that you will want to post too don't fill up the normal gaming channel. Mostly because this game is rather niche. The same way that if we had a Hikikomori or Hikikomori, I'm not sure exactly how to say it. But if we had a channel for that, because that's more niche in a way. But yeah. Hikikomori, I believe, yeah. It might be said, pronounced differently. Okay, so what do we have to do to get the free company started? David, ideally, you don't have to know how all the stuff works on Discord because if certain things are done right by the admins and the overall design of the server, the way we've set up the channels and whatnot, if we've done things in such a way, it should make everything rather simple and easy to use, easy to understand in a way. West and Annalyn. Oh, to unlock the Bammer. Okay. Western Annalyn. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I wonder if it's the horizon. You're tough. Take care. And hello, Myth. Well, I guess it's also something for me too that I'm interested in seeing Final Fantasy stuff separate because if it continues to grow over time, then I think it's good to have a little separate category for Final Fantasy. Now you're right though that if not much is posted and it's not really something that we do much with, then yeah, technically we wouldn't really need a whole separate category with channels. It really just depends on the volume of things. And maybe we'd stick with no new subcategory, it's very possible. But there's something that tells me it may be a good idea. Oh my goodness. I just didn't want those spikes in the background, like pointing right at you. Or me. Thank you, David. You nailed it. An exact amount. Well, and that settles it. I did purchase the game already, but I was also looking to do the 180-day subscription, doing it in the larger chunks. But yeah. Thank you again. That's wild. That is true. I'm one step away from being a Discord kitten, but I do currently and have been covering my own nitro stuff. I'm actually really glad I didn't make a Neko, like, I'm not sure what they're called, but the cat race in this game. I'm really thrilled to be with the Aura, I guess. Aura. I didn't expect to be them. But the fact that you could have the all-white skin that's similar to what you see. Like the very... Well, even the lips are white too. I tried to really bring about the essence of what you see. am I just starting? I'm rather early on into it, yeah. No, I've played it a little bit in the past. A few years ago. And I played the first expansion of Story. And then I used a level boost and it kind of lost the momentum. It had a lot of reasons why I felt I needed to stop because I was actually enjoying it too much. And I needed to focus on other things. Now, I have a little bit of a different approach to it, starting with a fresh account and enjoying new adventures. The first 100 are brutal. Yeah, it's just gonna be unga bunga. Just sort of tuning out a lot of the little stuff and going into unga bunga mode. Accept quest, go do it. Turn it in, mount up, go accept quest over and over. Unga bunga is kind of like a silly way of like gaze person, boom boom, you know, me smashed. Okay. So one of these quests ankle biters. Angling ankle biters is the name of that quest. What the heck? Yeah, I'm sure the story is good, but... Oh, there it is. One of those areas you have to actually run to. Oh, that cherry. Okay, when I'm checking the mail, I don't know. When I check the mail, it's probably not safe to always show. Oh wow, thank you for the potions. Wait, are those 5 potions? Thank you, Gandalf. So far the screen, like the UI and things like that are working pretty well. I might have the chat flipped. I probably would like that, but to be like flipped. But for now, everything's working pretty good. Or is it in its prime? I'm not sure, honestly. I think it's really great right now in the form that it is, but I'm sure it's arguable for most MMOs. Like if I played World of Warcraft, I imagine I would enjoy it quite a bit, which is what I did during the latest expansion. I was enjoying it so much I had to stop. Okay, yeah, high quality items. Okay. And thank you, Jasty, by the way, for sending me this quest to unlock the glamour system. Okay, so they're like high quality potions. Wow. Really getting filled up with these. Nice. But they're not high potions, they're just like better quality, I guess, normal potions. Yeah, I mean, it may look pretty, like there's not a lot of action or players where I'm at because it's like early game. But I would say that WoW and Final Fantasy are still very, very alive. I think people do private servers mostly because they don't want to pay the subscription. And not always in like an extremely negative way. Maybe they feel like they will play very casually. However, I've never done a private server, nor am I really interested in it. But I also don't play games that are really like dead. Although Battlefield 6 though, sometimes it feels like it's a dead game. When trying to find players certain times of the day. Oh wow. That's interesting. Bishop, thank you for letting me know. So no Discord notification. What the heck? Let me go ahead and set one up. I was just doing some of those hunting log ones. I need to keep an eye out for it. I don't know why I didn't do it. Everyone's about to get a ping. You're terminally on YouTube? Yay. Enjoy the ambience. It's like literally, it's better ASMR than what I make. Kidding, but not kidding. Mostly in the sense that, you know, we're dealing with like 3D environments. So the sounds are actually physically in certain locations. Or at least it's programmed to have the perception of direction. But yeah, like a sound source. I know I've covered this in other games. And I love the dynamic weather too. Oh, there's actually water coming from up top. Their first schwab. Lunirla. Sometimes you stop to run circles in water or grass. Yeah. Hello, Dentrag. I'm a paladin. When you hear me roar, that is the craziest sounding, like speaker boosted. Like, why does it sound like that? Yeah, I fully expect these starter areas to be like, meh. Like I said, I did the first expansion a couple years ago. But the later expansions I don't know anything about. So I'm sure they'll just keep getting better and better. Oh, Sherry Heights. I wonder if there's a roar. No. Okay, I'm gonna read what you were saying, Jossie, about the free companies. Oh, the subtle sounds of the grass. That's amazing. I like how, depending on how zoomed in you are, is how close the sound is, but if you're zoomed out, it's actually far away. Then we're playing like some Path of Exile, Diablo style gameplay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the one sitting on the bench is indeed the one I'm looking for. I was just running around for a moment. Okay, I need to read the message before I can continue. But I cannot read the message with the UI god. Hit or miss. From emote to emote, I see. Final fantasy online. Hello, Jenna. You're hell diving and my roar got you killed. Wow. And a boss is stealing the MMO follow. Or even maybe not MMO follow, but the desire to join the critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV. You can play it for free up to level 70. And literally you don't even have to get far in the game to find some really stellar entertainment. From fighting bees, some sort of quest that has to do with beans in a field. And yeah, this. In addition to all of this, you have one of the most powerful races in all of Final Fantasy, the Lalafell, with their dynamic range of emotions and expressions. Lighting that you would find in like Crisis 3 or any of the best, most realistic, well-lit games you've ever seen. The game's so alive. And then you turn the UI back on and remember that they're just NPCs, and she's been staying here doing this for I don't even know how many years, and she'll continue on. A weird way of cheering you up. Yay. And if you really like textures, you can enjoy looking at the tiles throughout the game. Like the texture tiles. Seeing how they did the floors. You can see like the tiling effect. I expect though that the later expansions are a little bit more advanced in their game design. Oh, Bob's legs. Oh my goodness, Bob's legs. Oh well. Okay, I guess it's actually time to read. And that's putting off the reading. Wait, actually, putting it off for a moment longer. I have to find a good spot to read. You know, like basically the set and setting have to be perfect. You need to fully grasp and appreciate. It's a mental bug the game infects you with. You know, it's like Dark Souls. Okay. Where the worms can, like, infect your head or whatever. We call the void? Oh no, you can't jump in. Alright, the game just went down a notch. Or did it go up a notch? I don't know. Okay, time to read. Yeah, I had a feeling that there's no way that the game looked like this at launch, but I'm sure it's been remastered a bit. Wait, can I sit on the chest? Well, I guess I can fit on it. someone's over there. Well, that's wild. Distant views, yeah. Okay, I'm reading something about 3 companies real quick. Oh yeah, Nyarla. I'm glad you noticed that. I was kind of thinking the same thing where the game can look like you're playing RuneScape or something, like it's just an MMO, yeah. And suddenly taking away the UI, or more specifically what you said, changing what you emphasize on, like visually, and make the whole experience feel so much different. Imagine if you play an MMO mostly facing down, then it's like a different experience. Maybe it feels a bit more claustrophobic in a way, and up close and flat. And as soon as you turn the camera and start manipulating the camera, then suddenly it really comes alive even more. Especially with the UI going. I need it right now to read. Yeah, that makes sense too if you haven't played MMOs in a while. But when you see like more modern ones, they are like pretty impressive visually. The G pose, I'm not doing it right now because oh yeah, I guess I could do the G pose while I'm reading too. I forgot you could do that. Well, nanobosses, just make sure you prioritize, your obligations, and that's for anyone really. If you play an MMO or start it, don't forget your responsibilities and obligations and such. Nothing wrong with having fun though. Enjoying it, relaxing. Just be mindful. Okay, let me go ahead and read this. I could do the G pose. I just am not that familiar with it right now. And then yeah, you can bring up the chat. That is pretty cool. So how do you get rid of the UI? Let's see. Okay, nice, perfect. Oh my goodness, thank you. Hearts to you. I was a little nervous to mess around with the G-pose too much during stream. Okay. Now I'm reading. That's a good point, Nearla, too, about you can make anything sound good or bad with the intent and description or rhetoric. Yeah. Top-down camera is better for big fights where you have to watch where you're standing. Yeah, definitely during raids or dungeons and whatnot, the camera gets really zoomed out, and that way I can see everything, or a lot of things. And yeah, thank you again, Soul Calibur. Now actually reading. Wait, that's how you pan? Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my. This is incredible. if the sun is barely in your eyes. And then you'll actually see it move over time, like as the dynamic time of day changes, I believe. Yeah, that is. Now I'm actually reading. The free company chat channel works across the data server. Interesting. In Black Orb, yeah, that is me. And for gold, yeah, it might work. Like if this was real. In that way. Once you have the house, it is subject to the 45-day demolition timer. Oh my goodness. Someone in the free company needs to enter the free company house to reset the timer. Oh my goodness. But basically, you have to keep going in to keep it active, or else the dust takes over. It's abandoned, and they tear it down. Wow, like a free company house. That's amazing. The birds? I don't know. I haven't really seen any of that sort of nature in the graphics. So, okay, it sounds to me like unless there is someone very interested, I think it might be best if I just level up and wait to have a free company. Though I do get concerned about the specific name we were thinking being like taken ahead of time. You thought this was a statue? Wow. She is subtly breathing. The other bird one just passed was pretty nice. Okay. So I guess for now, we'll just not do a free company until I'm like the right level and then I can actually start it for us. Yeah, how the game looks at 4K. There is a setting for that. I saw it in the graphics. So, yeah. Okay. Back to questing. Oh my goodness. Too bright. Yeah, nice and sunny right now. Okay. Floating shield, an immersion ruined, yeah. That's funny. So I'll do the die quest and the other one. I've done these before technically. With my first account, I did the first expansion. Like a few years ago, I guess. The game looks empty. Honestly, Magnum, I don't blame you for thinking that. However, that is one common problem with the perception of enemas. Not that, like, I really dwell on this, but enemas can, depending on where you're at, look empty. But have you ever traveled and ventured off the beaten path? Very quickly, it can feel like there's no one around. Like, the server's dead. It really just depends on if you're around where groups are, or if you're doing group content. Mostly high-level areas, yeah, like the bosses said, or a major city is where you will find many players. It's also affected too by how new the content is in the area that you are. If this was a new release, there would be many more new players running around. And time of days around the world affected too. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? That is so wild. That is wild. And you have temporal. That's someone's mouth. It literally shrinks them. That's crazy. I've never seen anything like that. That's incredible. And it can fly too at first contact. No. Guess it's time to do these quests. Very shocking. But let's be real though, even a simple NPC in this game, for some, this one NPC would be enough for them to want to play this game. Like, or even this one. Like, hello? I mean, if I pulled this NPC as a card in a card game, I'd be like, you know, we'd be freaking out. And then you have this one. Having like a moment. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why is this mouth? Wait, I got a free company and like that might just be like, what you experience in MMOs though. Oh my goodness. A literal cat. What the heck? I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing occasionally it's just gonna be invites from people. I unfortunately, won't be just inviting or accepting any random free companies. Wow. Well, now I don't know if they're just someone in the game or if they're here in chat as well. Hello, Bingus. Yeah, from Soft just says, hey, post-apocalyptic, there's no NPCs, the world is dead. Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to determine, Black Orb, yeah. Oh. You gotta be tempted by their fuzzy animals, it's a trap. Interesting. I don't know what they were referring to, but I forgot to, I need to invite more to the Link show. Oh my goodness. Jossie is here. Literally like our... I mean, let's be real. Jossie is... Oh my goodness, this now too. I was gonna say Jossie is like our like leader in a way of our Final Fantasy experience, you know, like head principal, you know, yeah, principal, there you go. They're like principal lives in a way. And not just because the glasses. Wait, what is their name from? Is it from a game or something? Like a guild master, yeah. From the Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it seemed familiar. Like an NPC from that game. Trying to say all the right things. Oh my. Yeah, it is really amazing. Okay, so I'll never reach max level though if I never do the quest, so I guess I will turn in this quest. Massive progress. Yeah, that's something I noticed not here as well, but coming back to the game, that there are a lot of outfits that are very, like you said, modern in style, which still works for Final Fantasy. Interesting. Yeah. I know that Glamorous recently, they lifted like the restrictions, yeah, for classes. I am somewhat familiar with those. Glamour, oh wow, what a cute little hat. Oh, thank you, Jossie. I believe those are for, like, what do you call it, removing your glamours when you're out and about, something like that. I could be wrong. Have fun resetting my glamour every 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I definitely plan on having multiple outfits for different occasions. Take care, Nearla. Rainbow post in-game moment. That would be fun, actually, just to have some really colorful outfits. Oh my goodness. The sheet mount. It's like woo-woo a little bit, but maybe even, well, it's cute in its own way. And this hat is so cute. What the heck, this beret. It matches this outfit really, really well. Oh my goodness, a chair, literally. I knew they had like pillows and stuff, but I hadn't seen chairs. Oh, it's a mount. That's incredible. Oh, okay. No, I just have the straight up silly mounts. Wow. Oh man. That's super cute too. Wow. This now. This now probably causes a lot of culture with many of the characters. What the heck, this fit is so nice. Whoa. What the... And with the motorcycle? This... Hold on. This is the Final Fantasy right here. What the heck? That is super nice. Wow. Oh my... I bet there's a lot of worlds in the game that this kind of matches, but seeing it in this setting is wild. Oh my goodness gracious. This game has been... This game has really, really good notes. Oh wow, that sounds cute too. I wonder what I can mount up. Picking up the Batmobile. Oh my, this one's so cute. I remember this style now when I played previously, but I wasn't interested in it. But now I see it and it's like really adorable. Yes, I wonder how I can get on there. Hello, bird. Oh, here we go. Oh my, I thought I would kick the bird off the sea. I didn't expect that. Not the bird, the chocobo. But still. Oh wow. This is incredible. That little slide. Wow. How do I get off? Where's the dismount button? Okay, I can just right click the mounted button. Wow. Maybe it accelerates with the handles because I don't think their legs would really reach any pedals unless it was modified and the pedals were higher. Backwards bike, yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't have any new stuff yet. Okay, that mount is wild. It's not one I would use on a regular basis, but it's incredible. Wow. I wonder if you get that from like a really crazy raid boss or something. Wait, can you pull out the motorcycle again? You said that your hands don't even reach the handles. That's a cute outfit too. Also, I noticed that most of us are very blue, although they're very red, which is nice. I mean, it certainly seems like they reached the handles. Maybe not the footrest, but yeah, that's very sweet. Alpha. This chocobo is named Alpha. I mean, it feels like if a small fella's driving, it becomes like a 3-seater. Or like a 4-seater. Because one could definitely sit behind. Unless, yeah, I think, well, no, it might get a little tight. Especially if, like, these larger ones sit on there. Okay, what quest do we have going? I need to get a bottle of orange juice, probably from in here. Maybe I should read it. The Northern Gate. What an epic quest. Immersing me deeper into the world of Final Fantasy. And slowly teaching me about food and other items that could be of use in my adventures on my... It's cute. Oh wow. Oh my. That is adorable. What the heck? Oh my. Very cute. Wow. These are goo-boo. Goo-boo. Wow. The game has been won already. Yeah, it seems like it. I feel like where this is going. Wow. I mean, I thought it too, but, you know. I have to act surprised. Oh, I have a quest to turn in. Yeah, oh, she's... That was a cute one. I think it's a carbuncle or something. Okay, yeah. Dies. Wow, you can paint house furnishing, that's crazy. Very cute. My creatures, yeah. Oh wow. Adorable. Or if that's a part of their class. Now I'm ready to glam up, yeah. I wonder if they have like a filter system for the inventory. They might not. Oh my. This one's wild. I wonder if that's an item or a mount. Oh, mechanical. Wow, they're reading a book? That's super cute. What the heck? A Twitch drop. Oh wow, so now all the times that I watched Twitch over the years and they have a Final Fantasy special. Oh well. That's also something you have to fight when it comes to animes, is any feeling of like FOMO. Like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. You know, like, oh no, the game's been out so long, I've missed everything. Oh my goodness. But it's not really true. And yeah, sure. But It's the same with life, so if you have problems with FOMO, MMOs may not go over too well with you. But if you can manage it, you can have a good time. Oh, that must be shock knock. Wait, is it? It is. That's crazy. It's a casual drive-by. Oh my goodness, the Neuronamata. The drone. As a mount, that's incredible. That might be a goal. That might be a goal that I want to work towards. I don't know if it's from a raid or not. I can see where this is going. Literally hours of tons of amazing mounts. But you know, I'll see more over time. For now though, I want to get back to leveling. And I get to roar at them, blowing their ears out. It's so aggressive. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Is that me in the game? Yeah, pretty much. All I'm wearing like a little hat. Oh, that's cute. Wait, if I do G pose, can I use it like a camera? Can I like make my character disappear? I wonder how I can like free the— oh my goodness, you won't stop doing the emote. Oh my, stop that, stop. Stop. Oh my DS, I don't know how to stop them from— oh, she's still doing it even with the time stop. Even with the cultured time stop. She's still— okay, she stopped it. Well, I don't know how to get her out of the way to take a picture. Oh wait, kind of. Okay, that'll be good, and then— yeah, this sort of fun. Wait, NPC. But still, she's like— it's like watching. Although I don't have any fancy stuff going on. With focus or anything. Okay, yeah. The filter to remove NPCs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've explored a lot of that in the past. I'm not familiar with it right now. The newer raids and Shadowbringers. Nice. Okay, well, I think I need to level up, and then that way I can unlock more dungeons and things for us to do together. Well, Soul Calibur, there is a new video that will be out soon with a different model, a Y unit, still in the same world of our virtual time. They hunt angels, but you didn't hear that from me. Ones that are problematic for the Divine Heart Corporation, or could be. Okay. Bye-bye. If it's all temporal, what's all this then? All shared times that. What does this mean? What does that mean? Sounds like you have some research. I'm not condoning it. Wait, why is this one so far away? Okay, an airship. First we'll go to the faraway place. Probably like a new questing area. Oh, I forgot you can rent chocobos. Oh, these are flight paths. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. So the ones from the city you can control until you get off of them. Whereas this one is a flight path. Okay. So I need to click on them as I go places to discover. That's incredible. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure the first time I played this game, did the whole first expansion, I never knew that was a feature. Or at least I don't recall ever using it. So, I do have a question for the more senior players. Do I have to worry about keeping gear anymore? Does it save all appearances automatically? Now that I have the glamour system unlocked? Oh, this music is really good. What the heck? Oh, you get your first mount, but I could see how, if you needed to step away for a moment, using the porter system could be helpful. But then again, you probably can only take it to places that have like a teleporter usually, so then it's probably better to just teleport. Like, that music was so short-lived. It's kind of an interesting spot. I like it, the way it's designed. Also, I'm curious. Is it annoying seeing the mouse, like the mouse cursor? No, you don't see it a lot because I'm often holding down right click to manipulate the camera. Just doing some of the hunting log, certain creatures around the world that give you like a bonus for hunting a certain amount of them. Wow. And this isn't even in GPO, it's literally just is turning off the UI by pressing the screen lock button on PC. Incredible. I do like the fact that the music turns off periodically or in certain sections, allowing for that ambience to kind of come in. It's really good. Lucian, this is Final Fantasy XIV. Really had the UI hidden, but it's also a great place to take a break. A 15-minute break. Well, why did it get so big? And you get to experience watching the scenery change. Like, you'll actually watch the dynamic weather change. It's actually amazing to see it like this. Where to put this? I'll put it down here in the grass. Actually, right here. That's perfect. If I do get attacked, that would be funny. Wow. Okay. Music might come on, but hey, if not, enjoy the ambience. Okay, this game is like peak. Like, wow. For what it is. I mean, wow. Like, MMO, let's go. I hope you enjoyed your break. And I have to say the sound design is like pretty impressive. Like you're getting like a really beautiful soundscape. And then the subtle music coming back. Like I didn't even control that. And yet it came back in such a beautiful way. Also, I have one little announcement, which is Friday. Friday is the day I have marked on the calendar to post or publish the new video, Why Waits. It's called Why Waits. Like the letter Y, waits. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the break as well. It was very, very nice, very lovely. And now I'm ready for leveling. And probably some raids, or not raids, but, well, whatever, dungeons. Whenever we get to that stuff, yeah. Okay, now you've been experiencing it in this really beautiful way for a while now. It's honestly so beautiful and phenomenal. And I am curious who shot that little thing at us earlier. But now I'm going to turn the UI back on and you'll experience getting back into, like, the game outside of this scenic moment, you know. Like, more of the raw game. You think the first video that doesn't start with her? Yeah, that's true. Okay. Here we go. I wonder if I can disable the left and mouse click moving the character forward. I don't think I want that mechanic to be around when I play. Hello, Megalo. You know, if you were insane, then we would say no. And you wouldn't know because you're insane. Not saying that you're insane, but if you were insane, you probably wouldn't believe us or know if we said you were or weren't insane. Which makes it even scarier when people claim someone is insane and they might be totally sane. That's fine, Black Orb. The emote from Discord. Alright, who am I beckoning? Running Doom, yeah. Check the settings. That is true. That is very true. I may do that here in a little bit. Oh, I have to initiate it. That's fine. Wait, continue and I'll suffer an experience point penalty. Wait, so do I have to drop it? I don't think you... Re-challenging will cost 1 level allowance. Okay. That's very interesting. Yeah, I guess I should put it here in the home point. Mostly for questing. Okay. What level is it? Level 15. I'm 21. I mean, that only puts it at 19. I wonder why... Wait, what? Oh, the recommended level is too great. Wow. Sleep well faster. I mean, it says level 19, I'm level 21. I don't quite know why it's telling me to abandon it. What the heck, even doing level 2 levels above? If so, I must be missing something. Yeah, I'm in the location that I need to. That's very strange. What the heck? I didn't do any levels above. What? That makes no sense. Wow, this is an epic quest. I wonder if this mechanic is ever used. But I guess it's getting you familiar with using emotes in general. Like the few quests that they would... Hey, where am I taking them back to? Oh my goodness, we're actually going way far away. That explains the timer. They save them for gathering or crafting in the early game. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense, yeah. Now I'll pay more attention to sort of avoiding these and mostly staying on the main quest. I guess I saw the blue quest and thought it was important to do those to like unlock different things. I see you over there, Chauncey. Oh, wow. Yeah, hi Roller, I haven't done any like profession stuff. Oh wait, action of combat? Hello dear. I guess it won't move when in combat. You're waiting for food. Okay, I think when I see blue quests, I usually do them. They seem like they're important. It's for, like, overall unlocking aspects of the game. You got back from the roulette. Interesting. I mean, I will say that was probably better than some of the quests in World of Warcraft, like escort missions, because at least with that one, the NPC doesn't run back to the original position when combat starts, or from before it started. Okay, well, we did that. We said if you're going a guild levy, check the map to see where it starts. Go there, then initiate it. Why going to the location? What is that? I might not have this yet. Also, I don't... Yeah, no, I think I had to do the quest that I just did. Oh wait, I need to talk to the chocobo person. Maybe. Just to gotta have that done, or maybe I don't have to, I don't know. Oh wow, I just assumed. It must be up top. Oh yes, okay, I know what you mean though about being at the right location. I do remember reading that. Like before you initiate it, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Wow. Your little outfit. It always seems to go to the capital city. That's interesting. Wow, beautiful. Whenever I see these little marks about the enemies or the beasts, whatever. Wow, it's really cute though. But you're on the hunting log, so. I mean, this environment, in my opinion, I feel WoW has its magic, but yeah. I guess because you can't truly go everywhere. Like you can fly over it, but you can't dismount, I don't believe. Like at any location. You know, WoW has that going for it. Where what you see in the distance is usually a place you could actually go. Like in land on and whatnot. That doesn't always make it like purposeful or interesting. I wonder if they can line of sight. Yeah, kind of. Notice when I'm in combat, I kind of automatically zoom out. And I'm more like raid dungeon vibe. Plus they're really big enemies too. Is the stream bugged? Temporal, I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, how does everything look and sound? It's stuttering a bit, but that's on your end. It's interesting, yeah, I'm not seeing any dropped frames at all. I wonder if this event is still around. The Fall Guys event? I'm guessing that's never coming back around, like that was a one-time only event. That's actually around the time that I played this game on my first account. I only got up to finishing the first expansion before I ended up tapering off. Oh, it's been run twice? Interesting. It's interesting that it's lagging for some of you. Oh wait, cutscene, there is a lot of looking at the map, that's for sure. Which I don't mind too much. But I know the sound can be a little bit crazy. Definitely in the early game there's tons of running around. Like running back and forth between one place, back, one place, back, cutscenes, all that stuff. Oh, we're fighting? They're all farming right now. have the strength of a tank. I'll say that. And not one of the crazy ones. I know, they used to, it's like pretty slow little combat. Yeah, I guess I can tank them. Why do the Lalafels feel more squishy? Or is it just their class of these enemies? That's interesting. A Mass Effect MMORPG? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like there's probably even those that are already similar. I probably need to just figure out if there's a way to disable the sound of me spamming the buttons. It almost became Withering Heights. Wonder what that outfit is. Wow. Yeah, that's an example of someone wearing armor that's for a different class than what they're using. Is he doing the same shot? Nice. Although I'm not necessarily like spamming, I'm sure you mean what I mean, which is you're like trying to press the next button on your rotation ahead of time. And you get it like the moment it's ready. And when we get back on the main quest, it awards a lot more experience points, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, yeah, and this unlocked new powers. Well, maybe I got these from leveling up, I'm not sure. Or this one might be from... Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wow, now I have a ranged attack. Awesome. The fanfare music is pretty nice. Lots of customizing as well of your hotbars. I do really like the recommended tier system button. That's really helpful, especially, oh my, why does this look? See, oh, excuse me, sorry, I ran right through the battle. Oh my goodness gracious. Even for being like basic low level kind of stuff, this is lovely. And you can color it too. Well, maybe, I don't know if these would take the dye. Oh yeah, I can. Oh my goodness. Wow. Nice to be out of the dress. Here's a new sword, let's go. So these are like gladiator quests. I assume like class quests. It's probably gonna do the main quest. Turn in. Hello? I know it's a side quest, so I shouldn't do it, but it looks so interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it right now. I'm sure it's great though. The subtle footstep changes, they're nice. My weighted training coat. Yeah, exactly. Not really fast. Okay, this might take me to another area. Oh wow, cinematic. Let's go. The Lone Angel traveling by us? Yeah, that's true. It did have a nice quality to it. But now we're in our battle mode. It makes me look like I want to play more Dark Souls. That's funny. Eventually, when we get to raids and dungeons and stuff, it will be definitely that fun, challenging content too. Streamer Angel to Battle Angel, yeah. UI turned on, UI turned off. Oh, just the other way around. Wow. This cinematic is totally epic. Oh, character. Ooh, who's that? Bum 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 bum. Our adventure is continuing onward. Wow, I didn't see that coming. I thought we were literally in space for a second. I was like, Mass Effect is real. Now keep in mind, I've already done this raid in the past many times. So I have zero interest in what's happening right now. No story. Okay. And now it's more like an obstacle that I have to get through. Oh well, I couldn't jump that way. I would gladly stop to talk to you before jumping over the gate. The transport of the future. Yeah, that is interesting. Oh wow, we're about to go out where there's a bunch of people. What the heck? We're in a new city. Oh my goodness. We're in Limsa. The most popular probably of the original cities. Orcas. Honestly, you probably won't get many spoilers from watching the stream unless it's unskippable. Because I'm not really here for all the story. I've already done the first expansion in the past, but even for the later ones, I really don't care about the story. No, if it's a cinematic I've never seen, then I'll watch it. Wow. Welcome to a city that I can barely pronounce. Here for the vibes, yeah, not the story. Wait, where the heck is everybody? Maybe I'm... Oh, maybe I can't see them because I'm like in the higher zone. Like it's the different section. Yeah, the Immaculate Sunrise, it is really gorgeous. Oh my. Hopefully I don't forget to put my gear back on. This might be a sunset. Oh, hello? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a player. Oh my. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to suddenly just stand right next to them. I thought they were an NPC. Oh my goodness. This is why you play Final Fantasy. Like, they deserve a picture. Like, oh my. One moment. That would have been such a fun opportunity with the sunset. That's crazy. What a cute look. Oh my goodness. I need to reroll my character right now. Just kidding. I like my character quite a bit. Oh, he zooms you in the first person? Oh my goodness, a game changer. But now I need to be able to like get a low angle with the camera. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the lighting's a little rough now. Thank you for telling me that, Orcus. Okay. Oh wow. They were literally about to pose for a photo. Oh my goodness, I feel bad though. I feel like I messed up their sunset photo. Oh my goodness. Oh, they can control it? Wait, what? They can control, like, the weather and stuff in the photo mode? I can't either. When I learn how to use that better, it's over. It's over. Wow. Yeah, I made sure to say farewell and all of that. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, are there other, okay, oh my goodness, look, they're idle, like they're AFK, and they're literally watering someone. What the heck? This is incredible. And the outfit is stunning. Very cool. Okay, I need to actually get to the quest. Yeah. Maybe this is where I need to go. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, this should be where tons of players are. Oh, this is exciting. Oh wow, cinematic, that's crazy. Epic. Okay, here we go. Now we're in the VR chat lobby. Okay, let's see these costumes and outfits and vibes. Already starting off quite strong. Oh, but I do want to be mindful of not like standing in their way and whatnot. Oh my goodness, what is this one? Incredible. And she's one of like my character type, the aura. That's such an incredible outfit. Wow. Oh my, is that Dante? Is that a Devil May Cry situation? What the heck is happening right now? What? It's happening again. I don't even know if I can film this. What the heck? Oh, someone's playing music. Let's get that copyright music going. Let's go. Why they're actually playing? They might be actually playing. Oh my goodness gracious. What the heck? What the heck? They have no idea either that they're being like seen in such like a cinematic kind of way. Actually, I could enable the NDA. It's even more cinematic now. I believe the in-game has a vignette. Oh my. This is incredible. Okay, wow. You said I'm in heaven right now. It's pretty good. They want to see themselves as cat girls, yeah. Apparently. Then you have like the really nice crafting attire. I like the crafting profession. Wow, that sword is really beautiful. Hello, Gabriel. Just looking at some of the amazing costumes and whatnot. Incredible. Oh my goodness. What does that look like? What does that look like? Wait, Gabriel, you're playing Final Fantasy? Have you played it before, or are you getting back into it or something? Yeah, it does look like Raiden. Oh my. Look at this one, it's so cute. Great outfit. Oh, you're chilling with your little friend. Oh, that's true, yeah. You did mention the fruit part, yeah. Thank you, Marauder, for the memberships. Yeah, honestly, once you get started with the glamour, oh my goodness. There's a lot of wonderful outfits to choose from. Everyone is literally getting, like, some lovely screen time. I'm so glad you told me about the home button. Oh my. Incredible. The ring was same top as that individual over there. And the same bottoms. You went to a con with all the cosplayers? Yeah, exactly. Wow. The character from Soul Eater? I'm not familiar. Okay, well, I guess it's time to get back to it. Now, I'm sure there's other times where these areas are even more packed. Okay, the weapon hides the shield too. There's Ichigo. What the heck? Ichigo Kurosaki. That's so funny. You ended up getting distracted by doing like your crafting professions and like gathering, cooking, and fishing. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You know, that's part of the experience. Doing the things that are bringing you enjoyment and fulfillment, at least in the game. And originally I was on a server called Exodus, and it was pretty packed, from what I recall. But this is a pretty nice amount for this moment. Oh my. I thought they had like a pirate hat for a second. Still a nice outfit though. With like the Final Fantasy, almost like Yuna shirt. Okay, let's see. Guess I can grab a few more of the little teleporters. Your current project is leveling everything to 100. That is certainly an endeavor. Though I'm sure pretty fun. To some degree. Probably a lot of dungeons and stuff for leveling characters, I assume. Oh wow, wait, that's level 1. I thought I read online you have to be level 10 to become a rogue. Oh, maybe it's because I'm past level 10, so now I see that mission. Charco, Demon Charco from Discord, they were interested in being a rogue. All to 90 gives you the God Guys of War and Magic title. Wow. That's pretty neat. I guess I'll know that if I see that title. Wow, that is a gorgeous look. Everyone's so tall, it's crazy. Oh my. You want to be a jack of all trades, yeah. Wow. There's some lovely players out here playing. I should probably turn off like the names. Okay. Oh my. Wow. That was epic, whatever it was. Oh my. Oh my. This is wild. Everyone's got Okay. I just got sent a huge Discord link. I have no idea, but it's from someone that we met earlier. The one that took a picture. Oh, they sent me a picture. They sent me the picture that they took, I believe. I mean, I'm a little hesitant to copy and paste the link. But that's where they said, why are they in the air? I'm not sure. I don't know if they're earshot or if it's just a player in the game. But yeah, the sunset photo. And I had to go back to the other city. But now we're starting to connect the cities, which is pretty cool. And now we can fast travel to that large crystal area like the hub. So now we have an easy way to get back to the city, which is pretty nice. It's like we're arriving at Rivendell, but like in the future. Okay, I really want to see this image. I'm gonna take a risk. Oh my. It is indeed a photo. It is indeed a photo. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna name it. I think I could actually show it on stream. I think they would be okay with that, and they totally changed their look, by the way. Okay, wait a second. They might be using... Hello, Johnsy. They might be using mods or something, because that does not look like the individual that I saw. Yeah, honestly, I did face check that way. I haven't quite heard it like that, but yeah. And if I wasn't familiar a little bit with reading the link and like the correlating text with it, I probably would not have opened it. Oh man, boxes. Okay. I think I can show the photo. Okay. I'm not advocating for mods or anything like that or add-ons with this game. I played it without anything like that, and I think I would prefer playing it like that. But I'm gonna show you this photo that they sent. The player is named Beauty Divinity. Oh, I probably shouldn't. Well, yeah, I'm not saying I don't know how they achieve this photo, but this is what they sent me. But yeah, I guess they took that over where we met them with the sunset. But yeah, definitely modded, it seems, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put that away. I did not take that. I'm not condoning using any of that kind of stuff, but it's actually really wild to see someone using it. Now, I have to say, I thought they were really lovely without the mods too, like... Okay. That was interesting. Our time here in this game has been really interesting thus far. The first time I played it, I had a lot of really nice little adventures too. And met some very nice individuals. Oh wow. We're in a new city now. New Verdandia. Something like that. Yeah, I am having fun. Oh wow, first person. Galaxy said, welcome to their city. I believe this was my home city when I first played. Oh wow, there's Abigail. Abigail Rose. Okay, I need to figure out how to turn off the names. Do the companion. Wait, I still see the name. Oh, it's for others. I see. Wait, what is that? I thought it was a companion. Oh, that's cool. Being able to see the classes next to their name. Help me kind of familiarize myself with it. I like that. I just need to figure out how to turn off the name for these, like, companion pets or whatever. It's not a pet. This doesn't seem to affect it either, what the heck? Does anyone know how to turn off the companion pet names? Normally those sort of changes, if you have to restart, it will actually say you have to restart. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'll ask him. And hello, Santiago. Oh wow, NPC tab. Okay, yeah, perfect. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Temporal. Downloading Final Fantasy 14 right now. Oh wow. Well, if you're interested, either myself or someone else can send you a recruiter friend. I mean, I would be more than happy to, but if someone else hasn't done it yet, then they could send it to you as well. You get rewards if you subscribe more if you choose to. And they also get rewards too. Companions are Chocobo, Orange. Orange name is friend. Blue name is other NPCs. Yeah. Thank you, Oscar. I wonder if you can hide unused slots. You know, like if you're not using them, it just hides them. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and continue. So you can totally do a free trial just to really get comfortable with the game, you know? Like, you can play it up to level 70. I just don't think you can have, like, friends, like on a friends list and such. You can't trade. But you can do many things in the game. Group content, all sorts of stuff. Oh my goodness, her hair is so cute. What the heck? Like a little party going on. Wait, Marauder just waved at me? Where's Marauder? And Lollapalooza, wow. Oh, for some reason I thought that was Shock Knock sitting next. You guys have the same character race. Oh wow, you look epic. Totally ready for fishing. This is so amazing. You stopped the fish. Let's go. Level up that fishing. And then next to the cooking, you'll probably be able to make some of the best, like raid buff food and dungeon food and whatnot. That's awesome. See, their shooter is not like bass, they're like speaker boosted like mine. I'm like a socially awkward cheerer where I don't really know how aggressive my voice is. So when editing the UI, click the UI element, then the gear icon. You can turn it off from displaying. I was really meaning like the slots in between powers, but honestly I don't know if that's a feature in this game. Like, see, I'm on one, and I want to hide the slots, but I don't think they want you to do that. I think they like you seeing these empty slots. Yeah. Okay, time to grab. Yeah, that's just me being used to, like, UI add-ons and stuff. And wow. Like, making it so everything... You're looking into it now? Thank you, Abigail. In case you wondered, right now there are individuals chatting in the link shell, which is like a group chat on the server. Oh yeah, they sell like the different race beer. Oh wow, what a cute top, what the heck? Here we go. Our first purchase. Okay, we can always recolor them, but yeah, we have to start collecting. If it's available, it must be collected. Oh wait, I think they found it. So, character settings. Hotbar settings. Hide unassigned slots. Oh my goodness. There's so much you can do, it's crazy. Wow. Incredible. So much learning is happening. Knowledge. Wait, so a lot more others doing some cooking. Yeah, I've done a decent amount of UI customization, as you can see, like the moving and stuff. But I didn't realize about the hiding stuff. That's really cool. Okay, now how do I probably have to go to an inn. Wait, cast glamour. What does the cast glamour do? Oh, nice. Some good buff food. Like I only had one. The cross hotbar. Really know nothing about the clicky hotbar. I mean, I don't really click too much, but maybe if it's like a potion or something. Sleep well, Gabriel. Okay, so we can continue. At some point, I'll want to check out the glamour stuff. The crossfire bar is designed for controller users. Okay, that's what I figured. Also, I have a video turned on around the screen instead of like the in-game one. Which means the video actually goes over the UI edges as well. Let's try out whatever this does. Maybe it does it on the go, I don't know. Wait, did anything just happen? Did I do that right? It makes things, the little things that make it cinema, yeah. I don't think I did it right. And hello, Ghost. I'm not really playing it for the story, it's more for the experience. Wait, it used a prism. Now I'm really confused. It's for the fashion, yeah. It's mostly, I play it for like the raids, the dungeons, the social aspect, and the overall like experience of traveling and whatnot. But how do you... I'm confused. I see now. The base. Wait, no? Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Wow. I see now. Wait, why can't I? Lammers may not be that. I need to remove something. Maybe it's... I'm doing it backwards? Yeah, possibly. Well, it came out in 2010, but they've certainly had graphics overhauls and whatnot. Maybe I have a glamour on it, and now I need the black item to remove a glamour. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. I need like an in. Not that it's like crucial, but yeah, the graphics are set pretty high, so. Oh, that's for the hair, that's right. My glam dresser, yeah. I'm under the impression that it's learned just by acquiring it, but I don't know. Oh, maybe you have to actually put them away. Oh my goodness, I need to repair. And I don't have a retainer yet. Okay, that makes sense, Jossie. But first I have to repair all the armor, all the gear. Which, there's someone right next to the door. Nice repair all inventory, that's amazing. What a great feature. Wrong person. Wait, what is this? Not about crafting? Oh, interesting. I forgot about that. It took 12 years to come up with that, yeah, like the inventory repair for like all the inventories. That is an incredible thing. It really came off like a feature they wouldn't have done from the start. The newbie training grounds, yeah. It's still fun just to do it, I guess. Like for the achievements or whatever. Not that it's totally necessary, but you know. Oh wow, new gear and stuff, yeah. Wait, in a brand new ring which increases experience earned by 30% to level 30? Ooh, that's actually really cool. Some glamour gear? That's why we do it. We do it for the glamour. Okay, yeah. So, hold the novice. How do we access that? Maybe guess from this person? I wonder if you can access it, like, remotely. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that challenge. Finn, do you play this game currently? I'm curious how many of you here actually play the game. Okay, here we go. And thanks to all those prisms you gave me earlier, I'm able to do this a lot easier, so thank you again for that. Oh, cheeseburger, are you a cheeseburger? Oh wait, I don't need to have two of the same, that's right. Okay, do I really need to store it? Not really. I wonder if there's like a limit. Oh wow, up to 800 items? Ooh. Yeah, I guess I don't really ever see a reason I need to store that one. Just sell it. Using the free trial. Well, if you change your mind, feel free to buy the game. Well, I don't know if you have to buy it first, but I'm pretty sure you have to buy the full game. And then someone can send you a referral code before you do your subscription. And you'll get rewards, they'll get rewards and all of that. Oh my goodness, Sen. That is wild. So me playing this is like, it's totally, you're like extremely familiar with this game. Oh my goodness, that's wild. I'm sure it's interesting seeing someone going at like a slow new pace. Oh wow, glamour, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I can wear this experience points thing. Increase XP earned from battle, crafting, and gathering when level 25 or below. Okay, so it works for a little bit. Oh man, Yornum. I'm glad you're able to enjoy it though. You're watching as well. Get the referral code. From myself or others. There are others that haven't necessarily got the rewards either. And so basically, if you buy the game, you get 30 days where you don't have to subscribe and you can just play the full game. So you can play the trial and enjoy it for what that is, which is a lot. And if you buy the game, you get 30 days where you don't have to subscribe. You can use a referral code in that time. You just apply it on the log station website. Very simple. And then once you're subscribed, you and the person who sent you the code start earning rewards, and subsequently reach a new milestone of like time subscribed. Triple triad chocobo racing in a gold saucer? What do you mean? Oh. Your lodestone page comes up when people Google Finn Kind before anything else. It's a page with your FFXIV character. I know exactly what you mean. That's crazy. Wow. You dashing or neat shield? Ooh, that's a pretty tough one. I would say cute for sure. Sure, there's times where you want to, be the other fashions, but yeah, fun mini games. Oh, true. Right now, just loading up with whatever we can. Okay, so now, oh wait, we can do it here. Edit glamour plates. Leave the music is soothing. Yeah, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts. You found Sam through ASMR. Oh my goodness. I think we've met in VR. One moment. Yes, we have. Wow. I haven't seen your name in a while. That's wild. I had no idea that you were such like a Final Fantasy fan. That's wild. Or at least 14. That's incredible. Oh my goodness, it's over. The fashion has begun. I don't have any legs though. It looks interesting, but it's a little awkward. I mean, that's not bad, but the color is rough. I guess I would have to dye it. Oh wow. Cute summer wear, yeah. How much of this do I have of the dye? You know, a sizable chunk of the ASMR, the VR ASMR, that's nice. Super cute, oh my. Yeah, I assume I have the really easy dye right now. The colors. Happy lurking Bob's legs. don't have too much right now in terms of, like, you know, crazy weapons and whatnot. I will be getting that purple sword, which looks pretty nice. What the heck? It's like a paddle. Save that for IRL summer. Oh my. Well, just for now, I'm gonna save it as like a glamour plate. And I believe, yeah, you access them through here. Oh wait, how do you turn off, like... I want to set it so to where I don't see the other piece of gear. I wonder if that's possible. I'm sure it is. Maybe. Oh, what, they're like filler items? Like items that you put in that are just like blank or something? It's still kind of cute regardless. Wow. Oh wait, the headgear. Oh my. Okay, Abigail's asking me to step outside. Stone equipment. Interesting. The Emperor's new hat. Whoa, what the heck? Where do you get this from? What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh wow, even accessories too. Whoa. My outfit earrings for springtime, yeah. Wow, thank you. Where did that even come from? Like the Emperor stuff. Like the Emperor's new everything. Wow, that's incredible. The Emperor's new groove, yeah, literally. That is incredible. That was very, very nice. And I believe John was possibly bringing something similar. Wow, that is incredible. Wow. And thank you, man, of Hospice, for the memberships. Okay, let's test it out. Okay, now we're ready for battle. Or are we ready for a different kind of battle? And now we can actually do G-pose and see, we can adjust the camera a little bit more now we know how to use it a little bit more. Well, speaking of bed, wow, yeah, we're literally on a bed right now. Sleep well, Nyarla. Oh my goodness, there's so many different settings. It's crazy with the lights too. You can adjust the lighting, like, wow. Mm. Wet attire? Wait, what? Oh wow. Like the wet effect. Wow, it looks really good. That's crazy. Wow, she's frozen. What the heck? Wow. Okay, now we're getting a little sus. How do you... there you go. Okay. But surely though, you can adjust the camera a little bit more. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah. But what about... What about the zoom? Sleep well, then. Okay, anyways. That was fun. Wow. Well, yeah, and thank you again for buying these items. So now, if we have a glamour plate like that, now we need a glamour for, like, our combat attire. Or I guess it's not very cold weather. A nice little thigh gap. That's pretty good for now. Since we don't have, like, too much crazy stuff. You. Invisible shield item. Well, on my original account, I had over 300,000 gold saucer coins. And, yeah. Oh well. Nice. And we have glamours going. Crazy. Arts too all. Yeah, I ended up spending a lot of time at the gold saucer. Just sort of doing the casual activities. More than I was actually playing the game at the time, a couple years ago. Oh, that reminds me too. There should be somewhere I can check out the chocobo feathers that I have. The sorcerer's addiction, yeah. Oh my goodness, more really pretty outfits and stuff. Whoa. Hello? It's a really nice outfit. Hello, Richard. Okay, so we're at like the auction house right now, or like the market. Wow. I do recognize a little bit of the layout of the city and like some of the other one. Second life vibes from this game. Yeah, it really is like a really pretty interesting experience. Okay, so these are the seasonal event items. The Gold Saucer is like a hub, but it's a casino. It's like a hub of just games and activities. Eventually, you'll get to it for sure. I don't know much about Second Life, but I've seen it like in videos on YouTube. Oh wow, you can purchase quest rewards, like ones that maybe you've gone away and stuff. That's crazy. That's super cool. I don't know where to do the chocobo items. Oh, okay. I met the right person. Here we go. Gold chocobo. So I can get some really nice dye, I guess. An aetherite ticket. I don't know what that does. Maybe it's a mount. Yeah, I believe all these are mounts, possibly. Right now I have 15. I guess I don't need to spend them right now, but at least I know they're here. I also don't know what to do with this pendulum. Well, it's Eunice dress. What the heck? How do you get that? I saw, I think on the cash shop. Maybe that's what these are from. Hallelujah. Yeah, it's quite special being here. I talked about it for a long time, and now it's really happening. I really like my outfit right now. Wow. But yeah, I wonder if those are from the cash shop. Well, now I know this is where I do the feathers. Oh, I could probably do it in other cities too. Just going through and collecting a lot of the fast travel stuff. Phase 2 Aura, that is a good choice. Oh wow, the fact that you literally know which face I chose, that's incredible. Thank you. Only use them on the mouth. Yeah, Vincent Valentine, hello. You know, when I was creating this character, I originally had the last name as Valentine, but it wouldn't let me create it. And yes, I am, skipping the story stuff. I have done the first expansion a few years ago. Like a couple of years ago. However, even if I am in the newer expansions, I will watch the cutscenes, but when it comes to the quest dialogue and all that, I am not here for that. Life is short, and I enjoy it from other aspects of the game for sure. Oh wow, I can use my minions now. I believe these are just like companion pets. I probably can't mount up here anyways. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Yeah, so much fashion to unlock, exactly. Having this look right here, oh my goodness, like, I would love artwork of just this appearance right here, it's so cute. I mean, anything could happen in the native, A vehicle has hit me and suddenly all my critical components are smashed. My memory, pieces and whatnot are just mushed. And suddenly, yeah. Oh, right, because I haven't actually unlocked the minion yet. Wait, they're called fish horns? My horns are called fish horns? My players for good reason? They have the puppy eyes like a chihuahua? What the heck? What the heck? And yeah, it is a pretty good practice, Barpus, every now and then to take your angel to a authorized location where you can have a backup save, like a hard backup of every memory and like personality trait and whatnot. Basically a nice kind of copy of your angel up to that moment, historical records and whatnot, if you're comfortable with that. Some people actually are not comfortable with that. Tapia. Okay, I'm gonna go get that other little teleport area. Face the right. Oh my goodness, my outfit is so cute. Even for just the basic stuff. Giving that all infinite ideas, yeah. I do love all the artwork that has come about. Yeah, I believe this person, you turn in your achievement stuff to get items. The ribbon's pretty cute, just small. Lots of pets and some now. I think that's the only person that has that. The only vendor that does the achievement currency, but I don't know. But when it's your first time playing a game like this, It's pretty rewarding walking around and looking at each NPC. Suspiciously white. Oh my goodness. The face just... Wow. Okay, now it's time to fast travel and go do these other quests. I hope everyone is feeling comfy. And when do I get a melt? When can I melt up? Not half race yet. Take care, Eddie. And Bob, I'm glad you're cozy. Temporal and Japanese, Gremlin, and Shakna. I can't wait till we can do more group content, too. I just have to actually level up. No, I just go and click on people. And all those side quests I'm saving for, like, you know, for leveling an alt or something if needed. Ace Combat 8. Well, again, that's why there's really no rush or pressure to play a game like this. Play what you actually are interested in. You know, no need to feel like you're missing out. The teleport system is so ridiculously nice. There's another interesting. Another one of those like blue missions. I don't know if they have like a name. Yeah, amazing. Well, I'm glad it helps. Oh yeah, that's gonna go to probably called Saucer, I bet. Oh my goodness. Maybe not. Golden airship ticket? You thought you two hit a comet? Oh, it looks like it retracted, or you retracted. But I think now I'll get that sword. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that those choices matter too much, as someone who's not deeply concerned about the story. I don't think they actually have like huge impact, on the overall experience. Basically, let me put it like this. All these NPCs, I'm not gonna grow an attachment to. Because the ones that I'm really, not NPCs, but I'm more interested in playing with you all than I am, whatever these NPCs have going on. A dog NPC, did you make it cry? Oh my. Here we go to the gold saucer. Oh, an SRT. Oh yeah, let that music just sink into your mind. Let just slowly become one with it. Of all the activities, I never got into the card playing, like the card game. Yeah, but I definitely did the different main activities. Whoa, that was loud. Wow. Angel gambling before GTA 6. That's hilarious. Wow. And, YouTube, just for the record, it's just in the Final Fantasy. It's in no way actually gambling. Unless you want to consider all the time you spend on this game as a gamble with your time. Oh wow, she's so happy. Yeah, exactly. Even the character in game looks happy. Yeah, okay, I've been here before, so. Now I'm starting to pick up more and more quests. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yes, I did forget about these outfits. Wow. Depression is banned at the gold saucer, yeah. Oh my. They know what they were doing. Oh my. Wait, there's not a lot of people here. What the heck? You're suddenly feeling sick, you can't come to work today? Exactly. Oh wow. Abigail's here. No, I was on the server next to this, and there was usually a lot of people here. Or a pretty good amount. I'm really enjoying my outfit right now, though. It's really cute. Okay, so let me at least get the teleport. That way we can leave here and be able to come back easily. Where is it located? Located in Neverland. Oh my goodness. And this is just the basic map? I don't even know what the rest of the game looks like. Okay, yeah. So let's take a look at the cash shop real quick. Or like the prize claim. Because I was saving up for something. I think I was saving up for like all the Reddit gear. Yeah, so I had like over 300,000. Maybe I was saving up for something that was like a million. Maybe a mouth or something. I don't know why the preview is so small. Yeah, I don't know why the sitting room is so small, but yeah. Okay, yeah, here you go, mouths and stuff. Right here, look at this one, 1 million. This one right here is 4 million. You can make it bigger. Mind breaker. Is that what you think? I changed the size. Yeah, I don't. Oh, here you go, right quick. Thank you for letting me know that it was even possible. That's cool. You can resize windows. What the heck? Whoa. That's really cool. It's like blurry how it resizes. I'm surprised it doesn't scale up like differently, but yeah. A one-of-one Lamborghini and Saya once collaborated to create a one-on-one car with a Sonic the Hedgehog vinyl wrap. Wow. You have almost 3,000 hours in this game, and you did not know that you could change the sizes of the pop-up windows. That is incredible. I feel so honored to have shown that. Oh my, that's crazy, honestly. Though I will say they get a little blurry, like the text gets a little blurry. But I bet it would be more clear if your UI resolution was set higher. But yeah, oh, there's Chauncey. I feel like half the server is... Chauncey, I thought this server was populated. Where is everyone? It's like half the server is like in our wing shell. Oh, more bumping on Saturday? Okay. Okay, yeah. That's true too, Chauncey, that is true. Different time of day for people and whatnot, yeah. Okay, that is true, I need to go buy the ticket. Here we go. We're already starting the gold saucer addiction. This is Final Fantasy. In my Final Fantasy, there's people online all the time. I need throws and throws of people, or throngs of people, whatever it is. Just kidding. I need the servers to adjust so they're constantly in flux depending on like server population. That'd be wild. You just now read the title of the World Final Fantasy. Wow. You like the music yet? Has the music been ingrained in you? It's beating all the teleport points, public displays of affection. Oh my. Go to quicksands. Wait, is that like a place? Like in the game? A popular hangout? It sounds a little suspicious. Here you go. Here's the lottery thing. Oh, YouTube friendly activities. Interesting. I'm gonna have to explore this other side of the Final Fantasy world. I'll just do the random for now. Oh, what? I don't have enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everything is really shiny. I guess I have to do activities and stuff. Oh my. Well, so begins the journey back to 300,000 currency. The fact that you could jump over the ledge, that was a big plus. 9 out of 10. Oh, it must be above me. Hello, Jordan. And hello, short dog. Never really a bad time to mention that you've never played Final Fantasy. It's really not a problem. It's interesting that they have 2 of these up here. The parkour thing, don't you have to wait for it to start? Then I have to like talk to all the different things. Oh, I didn't know you could turn. Wait, what? Wow, I didn't know you could turn your gill into the MGP. Wow. Okay, that's introducing you to all that stuff, which I'm sure is great and everything, but oh, right, I used to do this one a bunch too. Like, I would just log out right here. This was literally where I spent a lot of my time. But I don't have enough to do that. Oh, the wind one. I think that's like... over here, I believe. I'm not sure I finished this one ever to the very end. Oh my goodness, here we go. Oh my. I feel like it's... oh my goodness, I almost fell off. I feel like it's chance or something initially, I don't know. I'm sure there's some technique to it, but I definitely remember being on the edge. The best fantasy is just to exist somewhere else sometimes, yeah. Okay, there's a timer. Only if you have less than 500. Oh, I see. That's cool, Josie and Corpus. I realize now. Okay, so I could definitely do that if I needed some points to buy like the lottery ticket. Thank you, 40K. This has been a really great time, by the way. Hearts too low. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. This is why we bought the game. For the hardcore content. No one else matters, no. This here on the stage. Oh my goodness, we just got kicked off. I can't believe it. Oh my. I didn't even read chat. I'm so used to not seeing like anything being said in the chat box. So I didn't expect that, but hey, at least we just got 100. Now we need to go and... oh my... You got this, Chauncey. Look at Chauncey, so calm and cool. Just relaxing, just taking it in strides. And then you have me just screaming. Wait, that was it? That was it? No. It was as simple. I guess you're frozen solid for the duration of that. Wow. Okay, like in between each phase. Okay, well, now I should be able to go buy a ticket, but I'll probably just go ahead and do an exchange. What do they do? Oh, it tells you the next event. And the rounds where... I assume it's talking about like server time when it gives like the event time. This is better than Hogwarts Castle. It is pretty nice. Swag this swamp. Wow. That NPC just looked at me. That was really crazy. Oh my goodness, they're looking at me. What the heck? What the heck? Whatever the max is. Okay. Alright, now let's go buy our ticket. I guess I need to come over here and talk to them real quick. Get that quest out of the way. Yeah, I never did any of the triple triad stuff too much. I'm sure it's pretty fun though. Well, now I have to come over here real quick. Wow. Final Fantasy, yeah. Marauder, have you found the way to the gold saucer yet? The music, yeah. It definitely can get a little rough. Okay, we can put our own numbers or we can do random, but for now, I'll do random. You watch, the one I was gonna do earlier is the winning ticket. I believe you can buy multiple. Oh wow, it gets more expensive. Okay, well at least we have 3, which I think is the max you can have. Yeah, exactly. You're not really here to listen to the music, but I could totally see turning off the music. And actually, let's try it without the music so you can just hear pure ambience. Are you ready? Now we're in a liminal space. Yeah, as long as you cash in your tickets, you always make a profit, yeah. You know, we're in the liminal, like, interesting space. But I will say, notice how turning off the music sort of returns a power to you. You almost feel a little bit more grounded or in control. Taking it more slow and enjoying the environment. Whereas when the music's on, it like encourages your flow to want to keep going, keep doing activities, keep doing this and that, this and that. It's wild. Is anyone able to help Chassis, or not Chassis, Marauder, find the way to the gold saucer? I found mine in the city that I was in, which I believe was in Gridandia, I believe. No, actually it was in Benelin. In Ulda. And I believe it was right out front of the Ulda Aetheryte Plaza. And it was called like It Could Happen to You or something like that. Okay, yeah, so it's in Hulda. Okay. And also Marauder Shock is saying something in the link shell chat. Yeah, just wait till we do the jump into the ultimate reason that you play this game. Wait, how long is it between events? I feel like the time doesn't really match what it's telling me. Take care, Tomahawk. Yeah, the distant noise is really good. Katara, I'm not sure who that is. Oh, you're saying bye to Ghost, I see. Goodbye, Ghost. Take care. Yeah, there are cacti, like cactus. Oh yeah, it's like more air or something. Hmm. Oh yeah, now we can do this one. And what are these envelopes I'm getting? Oh wow. Redeemable? Okay. Like vouchers. These I thought were pretty fun. But if you're in a hurry, you just sort of, just invest real quick. But you try to get a line. You try to get a lineup of numbers that add up to a certain number over here, and you get that reward. So there's pretty slim chance from what I got to get adding up an additional 6. So I'll just choose something else. But then again too, you could always try to do the math, like do a row and see if it's something you like. But yeah, and you can do it 3 times per day. That 123. Yeah, that would be crazy. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds pretty appealing actually. Oh my god. Wait, so if it's higher than I got 19, no, I fell for it. Let's go. Wow. It's like a little scratch off ticket, yeah. It's something silly and fun. But yeah, it's 80. That's a guaranteed 80. There you go. That was pretty fun. What happens in the saucer? Oh my goodness. Wait, why does it say 12? Oh, maybe that was the other possible combination. I'm not sure. And that was it for the day for those tickets, yeah. Yay. Let me scare everyone with my cheer. So now I have 15, yeah, over 1,500. I never really did the Chocobo Square that much. Yeah, I never really delved into it. It is pretty fun though. Yeah, I'm gonna decline it for now. Oh well, I don't have anyone for out here. Oh, there's like more. What the heck? It's so cute. Wow, I'll have to try these games. Well, you know, it's up to you to decide whether or not the feelings are close to what you experience or not, but like provide companions, like myself, can experience the simulation of emotions, so to speak, like winning and whatnot. Okay, more to explore. Oh my goodness. Miranda. Well, there's certainly recharging that happens, yes. And you could consider that like sleeping, going in that low-powered state. This probably starts pretty soon. I think this is the jumping one. It's either jumping here or Like the super jumpy one. I don't know, I'm about to find out. Wait, I've never done this one. What the heck is this? What is this? What the heck? What the heck? I wonder if there's ones I'm not supposed to hit. What the heck? Oh no, yeah, I'm not supposed to hit the red one. There was my perfect try. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. This is wild, what the heck? I guess I don't have to reload. Yeah, red is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid using, like, mods to alter character stuff. This is wild. I guess, yeah, I don't shoot any of those, yeah. Oh my goodness, is this Battlefield 6? Yeah, Battlefield 7. All the Battlefield was practice for this. Oh my goodness gracious. What is happening? We're almost to the end. Oh, if I hadn't hit that one, it would have been a perfect score. What the heck? I was so close. Oh my. Wow, that's pretty cool. If only my aim was that good on Battlefield, you're not wrong, you know? Wow. What is that sound? I don't know if that's, like, the achievements, I'm not sure. That was pretty fun. That was fun. I like how it's literally just a group of us. Like, mostly, we're like making up the population. That's crazy. It's fun that everyone's here, what the heck. There's I feel like they have a title of gambler. Well, and so now, 4,500, we're almost there to 300,000. Yeah, that one's pretty fun. Okay, now we must escape the golden saucer or else we'll never leave. Okay, so we have more quests to do. However, I need to move to my next quest, which is editing. A new video will be posted Friday. It's marked on my calendar. So, it's crunch time. Time to do the finishing touches that I have notes on everything, so pretty much I am just needing to move over to working on that. Why wait, exactly. Well, I have really enjoyed my time. This has been really fun, and I hope you enjoyed it too. Would you like to see some more Final Fantasy at some point? Oh my goodness, someone spawned in next to me. Like, would that be something you enjoy from time to time? Well, I really didn't expect to be playing an MMO anytime soon, and certainly not Final Fantasy. However, I'm happy to be having this experience, and this time around playing Final Fantasy, it's going to be the best time. Just needed time to cook, I suppose. Oh wow, there's Chauncey. Oh, that's so cute. Oh wow, Abigail. I don't know who this person is, but hey, they're part of the group. I'm gonna have so many screenshots. Oh my. This is adorable. Wow. And there's Marauder. Oh. With is inspiring you to be on Final Fantasy. That reminds me, do I have any more? Oh yeah, I still haven't really leveled up much. But hey, we're doing a lot of these, like, other stuff. Oh, and there's Shot. Oh wow, with the pose. Let's go. And then we have our lovely, like, other person right here. Like, oh, they're gone now. Oh wait, dance time? Dance time? Oh wait, the dancing doesn't persist. I guess it just does it for a little bit. This is why we play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my. I wonder how you keep it dancing. Oh, wait till you get instruments. That's wild. Yeah, I bet that's a lot of fun. Well, I would typically just jump off, but it doesn't let me. So, farewell. Until we meet again. Take care.